Because I was like, I know I have this free cast thing, but how do I find it? I think one of the biggest problems is that passives isn't up here. It's right here. That's fine. But I put it over here now. It's this Blazer Beast shape. I don't have a whole lot of room for anything else. Fighter? Fighter? This is more than this. None of this is from Fighter. Okay, well, one of this is from Fighter. Unless that, yeah, that's from Fighter. Oh, that's weird.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills.
It sure is.
And so
I haven't gone to the lower city.
And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
That was hot. It was fresh coffee. You have any more leads? We will kill him no matter what. I'm sorry we don't know more.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
What's on your back? You're a handful. We'll look for them.
As Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Oh. I met some. Come with me.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
What?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Finding out you're back. I need you in my party.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
I thought you never let me. Who else? What was that? You gained experience. Who? I have Shadowheart. I have a start. Will. I need Will in my party. What? Dog. Dog has speak. Speak dog. That's not a ritual. I forgot this is a thing I do at the beginning of everything now. Speak! Scratch! Speak Scratch.
Is unable to speak through
Scratch
the
can't
same
speak.
bag he holds in his
Scratch
mouth.
has bag. In mouth. What you got there, Scratch? I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe you could tell me.
Maybe you can tell me.
All I
All I
know
know is I
thought of you
when I saw
when
it.
I saw it. Pet him. Pet dog. Pet Scratch. Good Scratch. Best boy. An iron bowl. Sending that to camp. Why are you not stacked? Okay. Because you're different? I'm going to try to not throw this. Gale!
Lae'zel was a formidable addition.
Please
to
tell
our
me I
party.
haven't been getting your
Our
name
odds
wrong.
without her are diminished. We should consider or. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hello. Gale. Join me! Wait a minute. Do I want to tell him I'm a Bale spawn? It might be helpful. He might feel betrayed if I do not. What do you make of my improved form? Just join me.
Pleasure.
Do I remember
Lead on.
you? I have no idea. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since anybody's been here, really. Gale, I've already leveled you up, but unfortunately, you have no equipment, which is a problem. Actually, is it a problem? I don't think I'm getting in any fights with you. I think I just need you around, generally. Which, you know, that's fine. I don't have any gear on Astarion either, do I? Sure don't. Also fine. I don't need you for fights. I do need you for fights. He can die. It's fine. I'll just hide him in the back. It's not that fine. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't know why that's there. That doesn't need to be there.
Careful.
Had a lot of work in school and all. I didn't have time. Oh, hey. I mean, that's fine. I was just saying, nobody's been here for a while, so it's hard to keep track of anybody. I'm sure I have knives. That's a good offhand. I like giving them knives. What is this one? That is a dagger, but it's just a dagger. It's not anything important. Remember when you were playing that one zombie game? I don't remember playing a zombie game live. I think the ones that I do remember were all recordings. But after a successful attack with this dagger, the wielder receives a bonus to attack rolls and saving throws until the end of their next turn, and it has blood sacrifice. That's something. This one deals necrotic damage. Ritual dagger of Shar. And I have a goblin slaying dagger. I also have the silence on hit dagger. And one that adds hold person has okay damage because it's a +2, but doesn't really do anything. Because what I'm thinking is, so one zombie game that I play is Death Road to Canada, but that's a recording that I do and post on Halloween. Another zombie game that I did was 7 Days to Die, but again, I didn't do that one live. I recorded it and posted it. Maybe somebody's already using the good weapon that I'm thinking of. Bonus to it after a successful attack. They get a bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. And then it has blood sacrifice. I think that works. Do you remember I told you I wanted to be friends? I honestly, hold on. Let me check to see what games I've played while I do this too. Baldur's Gate, Spider-Man, Pokemon. Could have been a spooky games night. Must have been, because it wouldn't have been that long ago. Were any of these streams, though? I have no idea. Dark Souls? That's not a zombie game. But yeah, Dark Souls, that makes sense. I still haven't beaten Dark Souls 3. On hit, inflict frightened. Possibly inflict frightened. See, that's a good one. I think I turned him... Yeah, he's a ranger. I'm a weird one. Take slashing damage to give a bonus to attack rolls. Nah. I probably looked at that one bow like 4 times now. Advantage against monstrosity, and it gives me Hunter's Mark, which I don't have. Okay. Now you do. Or now I do. Oh, no. I don't think there's anything here that's helpful. Cast Illusion? Ah, that might be helpful. Death saving throws, invisibility just out of nowhere. It does. This is hide in plain sight. It ends early. It lasts until... I have no idea what's going on here. Become invisible and gain bonus to stealth checks as long as you stand still. It says until long rest, which makes me think that I am in hide in plain sight until long rest, or I move, attack, or cast another spell, or take another action, or take damage. Okay. And it's just an action. So just a really good, hey, quickly turn invisible and don't move. Bonus to throw damage. Advantage against being charmed is interesting, but I think somebody on my team stops people from being charmed anyway. Insight checks. Shadow Blade, that's fun. Cold, no, I have fire and lightning damage though. And it, well, great. Advantage on insight for now. All right, you know what? No ring. No second ring. Maybe infinite wishes. and I don't want to put Misty Step on you. When I'm healed, my weapon gets coated in poison. I like that. I'll give you a hat. No, I won't give you a hat. A bonus to spell DC when threatened. No. While obscured, the number you need for a crit, and dexterity saving throws +1. Shouldn't Shadowheart have this? Probably should have this. What does she have? Well, obscured, Constitution saving throws. Constitution saving throws, but this also adds the crit. Bonus to saving throws against spells. And I can sell one of those.
How delicious.
Mm-hmm. Intimidation +1. If only somebody could wear this. You can wear this. You can wear heavy armor. You don't need to be stealthing. Yeah, you don't need to be stealthing. You can wear heavy armor. No crits on this guy. I forgot, because he's a ranger, do you remember? Kind of. Dark Souls was a while ago, but that's where most of my viewers came from for a while. And then when I stopped playing it, or started playing something else, it's like everybody either went back to school, because I started it in the summer, I think. Or they just didn't like the new stuff that I was playing. All incoming damage is reduced. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling. Attackers can't land crits. That's medium armor. I don't want that. Be great if I could sort this by heavy. Force conduit. Here we go. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. When active, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay. It's a weird thing to give somebody who has bows, and he's got okay dex. Not great. But it may be what I give him. Because I'm not seeing a whole lot of heavy armor. I haven't been picking up heavy armor. That's mostly the problem. You have resistance to fire damage and +2 fire shield. Yeah, I'll just give him that. It's fine. He's a ranger. I have a second hunter's mark from something. It's not hunter's mark, is it? It is. Oh. You know what? Hey, that's fine. Both bonus action. They're just duplicates of one another. At a bone chill that numbs all nearby creatures. Okay. Casting a spell in melee. No cloak for you. Fire called lightning or thunder with a cantrip. Athletics movement. Can't get knocked prone or moved against your will. Do I have any heavy boots? Because this is the only person who I'm going to allow to use them. No. But I do have medium boots. When you're concentrating, gain momentum, can't be knocked prone, and athletics +1, or when I deal fire or lightning with a spell or cantrip, I gain momentum for 2 turns and athletics +1. Not everything is fire. So I have a fire, I have a lightning. That's radiant, not fire. But that's concentration. And I'll be using that more often. Conflict reverberation. Thought I had some heavy gloves or something. Are gloves not armor? Oh, wait. Are gloves not armor? The wearer summons a creature. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. It can be driven mad. Oh, there's the swap positions one, but it's when I throw something. Weapon attacks deal additional necrotic damage, and I have saving throws +1. It's Dark Justiciar stuff. Weapon attacks deal fire damage, and armed attacks deal necrotic damage, and possibly inflict bleed. fire damage. The problem is that all my good stuff that I purchased is on my other characters. So everything else is just stuff that I saved. Wait for me to get my charger, be right back. This is all I'm doing until I equip these people. And I didn't even see anything in here for Gale. I think just necrotic damage. Yeah, that works. I don't think I need anything for Gale, but I don't have anything for Gale. +1 bonus to spell DC when threatened. It's like, but do I, like, I don't, Any condition inflicted on a target also applies encrusted with frost. I wouldn't know what else to give them. The arcane synergy would be the closest. Arcane charge when hit by a melee attack. Restore bardic inspiration. Cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. And I don't have Ice Storm. Uh-huh. Cast Featherfall. Back? Okay. Jump distance and acrobatics is probably the best thing that I have available. Yeah. Well, if anybody blinds me, paralyzes me, or poisons me, I can automatically restore myself. I did make him a necromancer. So now he's even more a necromancer. Subjugate the undead with your commands. You can go over here. And Ghoulish Touch, which is a melee. Elves and undead cannot be paralyzed by this attack, but it paralyzes others. That's what I'm looking for. There's that cold damage thing again. Which, it looks going to be the cold damage thing again. I have Ray of Frost. That'd be fine. Now the problem is, he doesn't have Misty Step naturally. Now he does. And he doesn't need a bow, but he does need a staff. And there was a staff that's going to give me some frost damage. Not that one. This one. So now, I don't know if it's a better Ray of Frost. I really don't know if it's a better Ray of Frost. Because they're both cantrips. I guess I don't need that one. So, when dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target. And I'll also have the 15-foot circle of ice around the target. And condition also will apply to turns of encrusted with frost. There you go. Lots of frost. How am I? Well, my lungs are a little bit in pain. But other than that, I'm okay. I was recording some things. Some cover songs, and may have dealt myself a bit too much damage. Saying too much too hard for too long. And then, what?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't.
We've already
Given what's
had
come
this
to light.
conversation, Gale. Give him a chance. This is what I said last time, too.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must
Is there
admit,
something? Are you okay, Gale?
excited.
Is your head feeling all right?
the Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore.
I know, Sorcerer's Sundries. I'm on my way there, kind of.
Sense it. Netherese magic.
Anyway, he's talking about the
Such a
crown.
wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter.
What do you suggest?
As luck would
Sorcerer's
have it,
Sundries.
We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of
Sounds
Camelot.
like an
The
excellent
only-
idea.
Their collection.
You'll have to forgive.
Okay. That conversation's out of the way. Things happened in here. Where is the door out? It's this way. But I did discover that there is an upstairs.
What can it do once it's extracted?
But I'm not sure how to get to it. Not this upstairs. There's another upstairs. There's also
It might be
maybe a problem if I go through this door. I'll find out. Actually, I'll start by sneaking. Okay, I might be fine. It goes outside. Don't blow me up. This goes nowhere.
Here goes nothing. I just want a little look.
Also seemingly nowhere. This just goes around.
Best be on my way.
This goes up to this platform, but that doesn't go anywhere. I didn't loot this one. That's fine. Oh, don't go that far. What? Okay, whatever. I'm not reading that. See, I'm thinking... Oh, yeah, he's there. But where is he there? There he is! Oh, no! He's just... But I think I need through there. Oh, there's no doors left. If not, I don't know how to go upstairs. Nothing. Get back in stealth. There's a door.
These boots have seen
Close this
everything.
one for now. Is there a door? See, I might need this ladder. And this guy who I don't want to attack is watching it. Can't get up from there. This just goes outside too. He is camping. All right, there's a whole scene that takes place here, a coronation. And if you agree to the conditions of the guy who is now just a pouch, sorry, Karlak, his body's not here anymore. Then he says, join me in my office upstairs. So there is an upstairs, but not only that, but when I was over here by the door, I could see that there were enemies above me.
Let's see what you're hiding.
But I don't see a way to go up more. What is the point in that game? This seems like spoilers to give that away. But there's There's 3 of these stones, nether stones, that are controlling a crown that is sitting on an elder brain in order to enact a plan that I have already ruined half of. Oh, there's Gortash's hand. The half of the plan that I've ruined is Lord Gortash, the guy whose hand that is, and who's a pouch now. He wants to rule over the land, and he had one of the stones. And then a general who has an army was also part of the plan. He has one of the stones, and they were in cahoots where the general was going to march on Baldur's Gate with the Elder Brain, and then Gortash was going to show up and defeat the Elder Brain and thus be a glorious victor so that he can rule the land without any opposition, because people are like, well, he defeated the Elder Brain for us, so he must be a good guy. It says I haven't gone in that space yet. Could be a ladder in there. Or it could just be another empty room. See, I can hear them marching. There is an upstairs. What is that? It's just to the outside. Okay. Never mind that one. But the only way I can see to go up is this ladder. So I want to... And I've ruined the plan. I've ruined everything already. I'm in a spot where... Oh, look! Stairs! Oh, go back down. Good job. It was just a door. No. No, don't worry about that one. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Whose turn is it? It's all of our turn. Great. Well, in that case, time to push you. Just you. Nah. No. All three hit. Come back here. Can't crouch. Great. Who should go next? Gale! You go next. Use chain lightning. Oh boy, 6%. Yay. Use... What do you mean 6%? 9%. Great. Oh, that'll hit people in front. Oh, 65%. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah, look at that. What do you think of that? Gale, get over here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Those things, these things? These are not people. These are automatons. Robots. If I try to vicious mockery them, they'll take no damage because they are immune to psychic damage as they have no brain. And they're also immune to poison as they have no skin. And dealing them lightning damage is very devastating. I guess just... Oh, that's too close to you, though. And they have very big weapons. So if they stood in front of her, Violet, here, and attacked, their sword would hit back here. If I was closer, it would have hit Silver. Who else got hit? Only two of us? Only Silver and Violet. In that case, I'll just not do anything else. You've already had your turn, can't move anymore. I started you with an attack, so now you don't have an action. But, no, I gave those boots away. What do I have now? I have the leap. I think there was something else. I have the leap. Okay. Right, so anyway, me having the nether stones, 2 of them, means that they told me last time, maybe they told me, maybe I skipped that conversation, maybe it was the time before, but the Elder Brain has been given a command by the nether stones. It will carry out that command, but then after that command, it's free to do whatever. Until it receives a new command, it's a very dangerous thing. So, Gortash was like, hey, you need to work with me so that when this nether brain does its thing, which is attack Baldur's Gate, we can give it a new command. Otherwise, it's free and will destroy us all. And then I said, swoosh, but I did it with my sword and thus attacked him. I don't know if I started the fight that way. I think I actually started the fight downstairs by attacking somebody. I've got nothing with... I need extra actions. And I've done your action, but I can also Hunter's Mark.
Won't see this coming.
There you go. Although he should also be kind of up front, as he has a ton of health. Okay. You need to do... What are your cantrips? Nothing good. Radiant damage? Wow, 25, 50, and 55. If I hit this guy down enough, he will explode. What's your normal weapon do? Necrotic and piercing. I think I can deal them necrotic damage. I don't know how that works, but I think I can do it. Yep, well, I can't poison him, so that's fine. One action. Way to go. And now you're in attack of opportunity. Clementine, you finally have a ranged attack that requires a short rest to replenish. I can Illuminating Shot as a bonus action. I like that. I should do that first. Because I caused a radiating orb. And then I critically miss. Great. And then I just normal miss. Even better. Okay, now come up here so that people are protected. She has a shield that stops people from crit damaging her. He has a helmet that stops crits. And I guess body... Why is there a third one? Where are you? You don't need to be part of this. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. Well, this is troublesome. I don't think I can push... Oh, I can. I can push you. And probably cause you to explode. That one hit, and I missed. No explosion. Okay. Well, how about... Why are you hitting Violet a bunch? Is this normal heal? That's just normal heal. I will level 1 cure wounds myself then. A 13. Not bad. That was a normal action, not a bonus action. Okay. Well, then I will also level 1 healing word myself. 6 and 13. Or 6 and 3, even better. Can I have advantage? No. No and no. What about if I use... That's a spell, not a cantrip? You know what? 55. No. What if I instead? I don't want to waste spells right now. I could probably take a long rest after I do this anyway, but 65. I need something that deals damage and knocks back. Little... Excuse me? The game never tells you why that fails. There is something that causes that to fail, and I just don't know what it is. That just didn't work. That's awesome. Okay! Get out of here. Astarion, you too. Do a ranged multi-hit. There appears to be an exploding construct in my way. Okay, I'll tell you what. You two back up for a second. Now, if they are close enough, it doesn't look like they are. Nobody's close enough to the other person. Alright, just shoot him. He's in my way. Nothing else I can do. I can miss. What do you think of that? Huh? Huh? Better to spend it now? Absolutely. Gale, can you do anything to the people behind him? I'm gonna attempt it. It's 25% right now. It worked. And now he's exploding. Okay, good job, Gale. Well, what did that cost? Level 6? Uh-huh. Awesome. Miss. What is your dex? Not good. That makes sense now. I understand why she misses all the time. Don't pull him toward me. She might die. She's alive! Hey! How did you hit with the phaser thing going on? Who has knockback? None of you have knockback. You have knockback. Get away! Now I can heal you. And I can heal... That's a waste. Probably still heal you. Advantage? No. 121. I'm going to attempt to use an arcane spell slot. It's not going to let me. It was 70%. Whatever. That will take my bonus action, so no, I don't want to do that. And he's too far away to hit with my knife. Or is he? He's not. Perception? What do you mean perception fail? Well, I guess I can't know what I mean by or what it means by perception fail, because I didn't know that was there. Because I failed to perceive it. Another miss. Better, because of Hunter's Mark. I said better, not good. Hey! Hit, hit, and a miss. But he's detonating, so... I don't know what I failed to perceive, but I want to end the fight over here. He didn't pay the rent and now he's running from punishment. There's a door up here. No. Yeah, you hide, but I need to check this out. These doors are nothing. Okay, somebody has advantage on insight checks, but that's not what I'm looking for. I think you have disadvantage on perception. Oops. What did I hit? What does that do? I hit R, and I don't know what that does. Disadvantage on perception. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll just drink some potions. Maybe I'll just drink some more potions.
I can be subtle sometimes.
That's fine. That's okay. Violet, sneak up here. Perceive something for me, would you? I think it's that. That might be a trap.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, interesting. There is a trap. Not what I thought.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Sure is. What could this be about? Nothing. Unless I can dig in stone with a shovel, there shouldn't be anything up here.
An illusion.
Oh!
Someone's hiding something.
Yeah, I think that counts. I went up here anyway. Listen up, dagger and ring ought to be worth a good take. Still need to check what Baskshi is hiding in the chest. Careful, suspicious. Suspicions high over misplaced goods. That's terrible. It's no good at all. This is all bad. The music box was the best thing in there, and that's not worth a lot. Okay. I can move forward if I can just disable these. But to be sure that no one else is in the blast radius of whatever this is. This is nothing. I got this. Unless I fail twice. All right. Everyone come with me? Save early, save often. There's his door. I think the steel watch from around the corner came over to...
Trap.
Well, don't go walking on it!
Carefully. Violet.
Everyone, please stop spreading out. Oh. Silver, that is your haul. It should be Astarians by now. Let me change that up. Arrow. To arrow. It would be 2 decks. That's not worth it. This is worth it.
Don't
Nothing.
mind if I do.
Now he carries smoke powder barrels. That's not good. Now he carries vials of blood and arrows. Like a true vampire. Uh-huh. Tong to tong tong tong. Is it a trapped chest? No. Astarian, this is now your haul. You better use those arrows because Silver never needed to. There's a side door. There's a trap. I guess I'll use another tool. That's better. I can't possibly fail a roll. Doesn't seem to be anybody in here. There are traps.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Whoops, I unlocked a door on accident. My hand slipped. Mm-hmm. Yep. Who? Who can see that? Whose line of sight is that? There's dead people on the roof. Oh, that's cool. Oh! Well, hello there. Yeah, see, this is where that ladder goes. Trap disarm kit and water. Well, I don't think that I want to come at it from the front.
Breathe
If
deep.
it's just looking over the... It moved. It seems like no matter how I approach it, I will probably end up getting confronted with it from the front. That's why they call it confront. You don't come back somebody. You confront them. A portrait of Bane! With a side note in Gortash's handwriting. Now, he's doubly immortal. Where is this painting? My man, thank you for the valuables. He's dead. He won't miss them. Gale. Clementine, stop it. Oh, man, that's a lot of words. I'm sure my character will remember them. Grand Duke. Straight failed first. Okay.
What's hiding here?
I am not picking those things up anymore. Silver chalice. Gold chalice. Silver goblet. Bronze goblet. Silver chalice. Is this a puzzle? They're not Oh! Grand Duke. Dame. Cockeyed stranger. What? But he looks like this guy. Anyway. Oh! What? Oh! Hello! Oh! Oh boy. Is there a group of people here? Who are you? Black Gauntlet. You look fun. There's Low. Jack Spock. All over. How can she be all over if she's only right here? Oh, but there's books to not read. I don't see the painting. That's not it. I also, again, don't see stairs up to the roof. Though they should have been here. So what's up with that? This isn't even his office, technically, is it? No. It might be. Well, time to try to sneak attack him to deal a lot of damage and hopefully not attract the attention of everyone over there. Why are you up front? I'll just save it first. The game is fun. It is fun. Okay, so everybody's in the fight. That was a big failure. I don't want to use a War Priestess charge, but I will use some key points. I critically missed one. I will critically hit the next one. There we go. Yay, 4 damage. Uh-huh. Don't end your turn yet, though. Here, come over here. Actually, come over here. Yeah. One of them was a critical miss. Hey, stairs! There is a puzzle here! Ah! Thank you, camera, for revealing the ladder, not stairs. Completely accidental reveal.
Can't even catch my breath.
But it works. Oh no, the repulsor's active. It's fine. You know what? I will bardically inspire and thus heal you by 6. And then these people are going to be coming around the corner. I don't have anything to stop them from doing such. How much health you got? A lot. This is just thunder damage or bonuses. I will sing. Get singing. They got me singing. I think... Here, Astarion, don't get too close, but you know what? Go ahead, use the lightning. Wow. Go ahead and use, since I want you to use these, go ahead and use, is that acid? Go ahead and use an acid arrow. And you get an extra attack. Which is gonna be... Oh, can I do that to him, though? Great concentration on Hunter's Mark. You know what? Hunter's Mark. That's right. I forgot about Hunter's Mark. Do... Not another acid arrow, right? Because he's covered in acid. There's no point in that. But... If I hit him with an ice arrow... It's a big circle of ice. Fine. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you're done. Man, see, what I'm worried about is that because that repulsor is on the wall coming at me. If he begins to explode and then the repulsor's turn hits, it will send his explosion to me. Which is a problem. And I want her to move. He might hit this statue. I want her to move, but she can't move while he's still up.
What now?
He might live. He might get repulsed, but live. I think I'll bank on that.
They're dying for me.
So, you might be good where you are. I can't push you. Gale. I've already used the level 6. on a successful hit. What if I tentacle this area? What if I don't tentacle that book? What if I don't tentacle anything important? What if you had a smaller area of tentacling? Okay, maybe you don't tentacle anything. You know what? Just Witch Bolt. That'll be fun. It connected, created a condition, and thus Frost. Wait, they're in the fight, but they're unaware, so they didn't do anything. Or they were surprised, so they didn't do anything. I think that's a bit more logical. Alright, we might get repulsed too, but it's fine. See what happens. It took its turn and did nothing. But it stepped out of the repulsor, which is not... Don't come over here. Violet! Violet! Push it! Push it far, far away. That's good. You did good, John. They're still unaware. You know what? Since everyone here needs to move out of the way... Oh, Shadowheart. Sweetie, no. But I don't know where way they need to move yet. He is hunter marked. He will probably explode now. There we go. He can't do anything else, so I'll just send him sooner. And close. Alright, you can end your turn. You can take a step away from the repulsor. Maybe do a little crouch. Okay, nope. Apparently the repulsors count as eyes. No, that's you. I thought that... Okay. Never mind. Wasted turn. Get away from the repulsor. Gale, you're fine. Everyone come over here. Yes, dash. Good boys and girls. Because I am going to drop a guardian. You mean not enough space? Right here. And step out of the repulsors area. You know what? I can do this. I'm doing it. I'm gonna place... Well, hold on. I'm gonna place... What's the difference? Higher casting. For every 2 spell levels higher than the original, the weapon gains 8 hit points and deals extra force damage. So every 2 levels higher than the original. So that would be... Level 4. I don't want to do that. There you go. Why is there a concussion grenade? Why is there a concussion grenade? Are you not a repulsor? You're an incineration. You are not a repulsor. Where'd that grenade come from? I'm not sure where that grenade came from. Everyone's fine. Oh, this thing is still active. Whose turn? Gale? No, because Guardian of Faith. Shadowheart's still in the wrong spot. Laughing. You know what? Come stand over here. I'm gonna black hole some people. Was that an action? It was a bonus action. Interesting. Who's weak? Not you. 93, 70, 60. 62. Well, guess what, sir? You might... What do you mean provokes attack of opportunity? No, it doesn't. Does it? Can I hit the person in the back? Yes. Does not provoke attack of opportunity. He's alive! Oh, no. Still alive. Okay, everyone over here. You all like get away from that. I can only heal 4 people with this, I think. Wait. Does it say additional targets? No, just additional heal. Level 4. I don't know why there's 2 level 4s here. You're fine, though.
Take hero.
Excuse me? Did I hit mass cure or just cure? Am I the dum-dum? I'm the dum-dum. I hit cure, not mass cure. I meant to do this one. That makes a lot more sense. Uh-oh. It's okay, I still have mass healing word. That does some nice stuff. Reapply Hunter's Mark to the person with the highest HP. And also, this is going to be fun now. Wait a minute. Can I... Arrow of many targets. Yeah. Wait, I can do it again. Arrow of many targets. Okay. Well, I passed on to one person. Gale, you are still in danger zone. That fire reaches all the way out here for some reason. And that worries me. There's still a construct upstairs. 55? Even with Hunter's Mark? Come on. Yeah, well... Alright, he's dead. Am I gonna level up? Oh, boy. I'm going to hit the final level. It's not your turn. Why am I targeting you? Or looking at you or whatever. It's gone. Oh, I hit it with fire. So why is it gone? Unoccupied obscured spot. Because there is nobody looking here, it counts as obscured. Well, they will die, but I don't have enough move. Oh, there's also, like, darkness emanating from them. Hey, hey. Don't have enough move. Isn't this a ranged weapon? Versatile spear. It does not have extra reach. Okay. Well... Can I healing word you? I can reach. Everyone get healed. I guess move forward? There's no way. Now it says not enough resources and not that there's no movement. Okay, Gale, over here. Now, Gale, let's do something slightly different. If this even works. I think this will work. Although I am worried because they're charred. Oh, that has to be close, huh? Can I conjure a blood elemental? Water, fire, earth, air, or Rhydon. I think lesser elemental is the pick an element on the ground to do it. I still want to do something fun, though. Can you work with me, Gale? What do you have that's fun? You could web them. Fire is fun. Well, here's a fun fire thing I can do. I just summon ball. Shield blow. Now that it works. There was a time when shield blow wouldn't work. Hey. Psiotic dominance. Stop you from doing whatever that was. What did I counter? Command? What? Drop something? Okay, sword's turn. Sword? Attack 60. And critically miss. That, remember, that was my instruction, so they did it right. Blight? No. Kidding me? Trying to cast Blight over here. Oh, my fireball exploded. That was not intentional. I don't know why it did that. Alright, canister, do something or do nothing, but please just act. Thank you. I guess it did nothing. Do I have advantage? Yo! Do you know what advantage means? Yeah, that was pretty good. Well, anyway, advantage means that it rolls 2 die, 2 d20s, and then picks the highest roll out of that. I didn't just miss. I critically missed, which means that I rolled 2 1s. Yeah, I'm going to use this arrow. I don't use these. There we go. The fight's not over. Okay, well, how about you try? That is bad. That's bad and
Well, that ends.
odd.
Not as bad as it could have.
Not as bad as it could have, she says. I guess that's true. I could have critically missed more. But with advantage, that's what her armor looks like, by the way. I don't usually have her in her armor. What do I get? This is Barbarian? No, I don't think so. You're taking the last class Paladin, and you're taking... You have set aside even your own purity to right wrongs and deliver justice to those who have committed the most grievous sins. What do I get here? Fight the greater evil, exerting your wisdom. She doesn't have wisdom. Identify the higher morality in any given instance and fight for it. No mercy for the wicked. Chastise those who dole out their villainy by wiping their blight from the world forever. It's kind of the opposite of what she is. See, here's the thing. The first action that she performs, she becomes an oathbreaker. I can't help it. But it doesn't tell me what my oath-breaking consequence is. Okay, Oath of Devotion, Paladins, Aside by Falling Tenants, Courage. See, I think Oath of the Ancients, Healing Radiance. Yeah, I think this is what Clementine, by Paladin, who has the shield that stops her from being critically hit, started with Oath of the Ancients. So when she became an Oathbreaker, she got things like Inflict Wounds and Blight and things like that. But she still has these radiating passives that pass on to the team. Delight in culture, small, your own heart. Holy Rebuke. Grant an ally. So mostly just looking at what the oaths do and trying to think of what the opposite is. Stride dauntlessly into action. Courage. Compassion. Well... Lend your arm to those in need. Duty, tend your responsibilities, obey just laws, and support those entrusted to your care. It's pretty close. I think I'll go with that. And then also, it'll go achievement. Achievement. There it is. Multi-class into every class. You can't see this. Multi-class into every class on one character in one playthrough without respecking. Astarion, my man. Wow. He gets a level 3 spell slot. That's interesting. I can take a new feat too. That is confusing because I have no idea what feat to take. I know what feat to take. Get your dex way up. He's got dex and wisdom. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you are wearing heavy armor. Already has tough and resilient. Resilient was used to increase his dex already, I think. To make him proficient in dex or wisdom, maybe? Yeah, I think I'm just going to go with ability improvement. He doesn't have a great spread already, but that's going to be helpful there. Anything to remove? No. Nothing I would want to remove. Is there anything I would want to take? No. Okay. I think someone else leveled up? Yes. Gale. Level 12 wizard. Very low. You gain 2 spells and a feat. Also nice. You don't gain great spell. You know what? Globe of Invulnerability, since only one other person has that. I did make him a necromancer. So what here says necromancer? Cloud kill? Sunbeam is a really good spell. But I won't have very many level 6 spell slots. Flesh to stone. Eye bite. Disintegrate. A lot of people take this. I understand that it's good. I'm not looking to take... Encircle of Death is just dangerous. Arcane Gate. Oh. I can think of an instance in which both of these would be useful, but separately. Like, obviously during a fight or something where I can have a globe around me for 3 turns and attack outwardly. But this one, for utility, will try to get my entire group to a new location, creating those link teleporters and just going through instead of trying to make everybody fly. But I don't think either one right now is helpful. I can always prepare these later. I'm going to check Conjure Minor Elemental. It doesn't really say, but I think the Minor Elemental, I need a surface that has an element. I just pick a surface and then it creates it. And then the Conjure Elemental, I just choose. Yeah. Wow, I really thought there would be more Necromancer spells. But, yeah, it's fine. Alright, this is troubling. Because I don't think there's anything else. Why do I... Elemental Adept. Okay, he's already Lightning Adept. Which means he cannot roll a 1 with Lightning. So even though... It just means I can't critically miss. I can still miss, but I can't critically miss. So as long as I have enough bonuses to roll high, I can hit. But no, he doesn't use Acid, Cold, Fire, or Thunder. So none of that. None of that's helpful. Spell Sniper? Number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. Okay. And then a cantrip. Eldritch Blast, maybe? Wait, what's Warcaster? Advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. Also use reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. I think Spell Sniper. Charisma is their second, and it's not that great. Mage Slayer is for slaying mages, not being a mage that slays. Sorry if I missed something. My network just crashed. Oh, no. I won. No, you didn't miss anything. So you know what? Spell Sniper is good. You know what? That's lightning. Wait, do I already have Shocking Grasp? I think I do, so never mind. And if I don't, I have a spell scroll that I can use to learn it. All right. Oh, what did I gain? Actually, I think I get to keep laying on hands, don't I? I do, because she still has laying on hands and she's oath broken. But see, Aura of Protection, Armor of Courage, and Aura of Hate, although some of those are from higher levels, she gets to keep even though she's oath broken. Divine Sense, I think I get to keep too. Gain advantage on attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undeads. Don't need it though. This one will disappear when I break my oath, but this one stays. I just have nowhere to put it. I'll just put it there for now. Laying on hands is a really, really good skill. So that's my laying on hands charge. My oath charge, which is only this right now, and will only ever be that. That's what will change into, as you can see here, hers turned into Spiteful Suffering, Dreadful Aspect, and Control Undead. Now, this is not what she started with. She started with not just laying on hands, but some other healing stuff for her oath, which I think I can see what it was. Maybe not. Yeah, I know she's Oathbreaker. Is just every Oathbreaker the same? And doesn't really say. Maybe they're all the same.
Can't give up now.
Apparently I can't give up now. Oh no. Hey, where'd that passive go? Okay, Astarion, you leveled up. You got nothing. Okay. Gale, you leveled up. You got Eldritch Blast. I'll just keep it right there for now. It's fine. Yeah, rearranging this is just... that's a headache. Plus I have a cantrip down there, but with 2 spells between. F1. There we go. Send to camp. I can't use it. I could brute force it. I suppose. Why does it say versatile there? Also, what do you mean equipped by? They're dead. Versatile, wielding with both hands. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm taking it out of your both hands. I'm taking that out of your both hands. These people are not equipped very well. Ooh, never mind. It's not that good. Read a book. Oh, man. Could you write less, like, hit these statues in this order, perhaps? No, that's not even what that is. Perhaps it's this. Utility runaway. And... What about this one? Oh! No. It fooled me for a second. What about this one? Huh? No. That's about their heist, how they stole things. Wait. Founded? Grand Duke Elthan. The founder. Oh, well, that didn't help as much as I wanted it to. Already have it. Already have it. Might already have it. Don't have it. But I think I have that. Just a different color. Archduke's leadership surveillance is just about himself. Can't even get to those books. Apparently I can't get to those books, but it might be because my people are standing in the way. Nope. They're just right in front of me and inaccessible. Books, am I right?
Moving ahead.
Yes, steal, please. What is this? Your unarmed... Oh. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage, and it grants fear. Yeah, it's Valley of the Brook.
Let's have something over there.
That's more than just Valley of the Brook. Aha! A vault key. Cures any disease. Shield Steward. Shield Steward. Nug. Black hand. It's no, fine. I don't know what that's supposed to be about. I'm guessing the painting is going to be upstairs. Tales of the Hells. I've seen nothing. The Watch and the Steel Watch. Famously, or perhaps notoriously, the mercenary known as the... Oh, I don't care. Those books are inaccessible. Or are they? They're inaccessible. Oh! Steel. Helldusk boots. Steadfast. You cannot be forcibly moved by a foe's spells or actions. And you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Already really good. Infernal Evasion. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. Also really cool. And then Hellcrawler class action. Already great. The first word, teleport. Teleport. What took acid damage? You can't see it. It's underneath me. Something is taking acid damage right now. Anyway, teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 fire damage where you land. The impact blast spreads in a 10-foot zone. These boots are made for me. Stop the leaders. Grand design is important. Don't worry. This elements dominate brains. The absolute power. Hello. Chosen Dead 3. Hello. Nothing. Bear, do you hold secrets?
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Oh! Cross-indexed with vulnerability to various forms of pressure, bribery, blackmail. Duke Dillard Porter. I don't think this is the names of the people over there, but I'm going to take it because nobody needs to have a blackmail list. Nobody. Play the piano. Nice. Hey, Bard. Can you play the piano better? I didn't ask if you could play it different. I asked if you could play it better. No. Unfortunately, no. Oh boy, what's going on here? So we got Knights of Shield report. Attempts to displace. We've got a connection previously reported. Got invasion plans for Sword Coast. Those are everywhere, and I have read them already. Studies of the Elder Brains. Lots of information there. There's also 2 books here. Systematic Compendium. I think I've read that before. Tales of Ball. These grapes over here, this apple, this pear, and that pear are not thieving. They don't count as theft if I decide to take them. Okay, what are these names? Well, there's only 6 of them. There's Grand Duke, which is the first one.
Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander.
Mm-hmm.
Founder of the Flaming
Okay,
Fist.
well that's not
Later
helpful.
history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel
That
and
didn't help.
hard-handed mercenary commander.
Yeah, that's just borrowing. Yes, borrowing, of course. There were no perception checks.
Never wanted the easy path.
I guess I'm doing it the hard way. Because it didn't tell me that anything had happened from clicking on the whatchamacallits, plaques. Not just the hard way, but the try not to get that guy to pay attention to. There's no way up from here. There is a way up from here. He doesn't have the spell slot, though. Can I recover it? Brain. Yeah, I get these little slugs, that worms, not slugs. I get these little worms, and I can put them in my brain. It's a mind flare thing. For Daphne here, who has unlocked greater potential, it has put veins all over her face, but she also has everything. Because at first, I was only giving her the ability. Would you hide? Okay, never mind. Don't hide. No knockback. I'll just don't. Oh, concentrated blast is psychic damage, so that's not helpful. Here, heal yourself too. Does that... Okay. Just making sure it wasn't going to eliminate my concentration. You know what? 9 to 36 damage. may pin down the target. They rolled a 21. Raises my armor class. They need an 18 to hit. Okay. Because of my armor class. But if I raise my armor class by 5, they don't get the hit anymore. $22 damage, not bad. I don't need anything else. There we go. Would you stop it? You can't get down here, can you? Fascinating. Also, stop. Eight. Okay. Ten was not good. They rolled a 22. Well, now it's... Oh, that's right. I still have the Warlock spell slot. Okay, well, now it's 60%, though. What if I just did some level 2, then? Then I'll critically miss. And in that case, later. Really? That's fine. Let's see how close you are to the edge here. I can't. Maybe I can. Well, that's not cool. Why is it a 4% chance? Better. Not doing so well on that. Seven. Where are you going? Only have a 2. Take the hit. Ow! What? Why? He got out of the acid. Now he's in just a weird spot. How much movement do I have? Not enough to do that, so I hope this works. It does not. I have to be very, very close to you. So what I'm going to do instead... give myself these things. And pass them on. Suppose I could have just had her come down here. One to 4. Well, I'll eat them later. Right now, I'm gonna level 2 spell slot, heal myself, and fly to a safer position. See if I can get him to come back to the edge. Nope. Oh. Yes. Target too far. Target is out of sight. Are you sure? Let me check this. They are not out of sight. I can hit them from here. Look at all that acid. Now the path is somehow interrupted. There we go. Have to hit him in the forehead. Do I have any movement at all left? No. Fascinating. You know what? I have laying on hands charges. I didn't say that they were good. Here, you heal her then. I don't think it'll put you in the fight. Put you in the fight. I don't understand what took him so long. Now will this work? No. Well, how about that? Huh? But how about a second one? Yeah. What do you think of me now? Can I get up here in time? Or, better yet, so level 2 is taking a weird path, but it should kill him. It did not. How much you got left? 92. I think I have to get him down to 50 before he decides to blow up. Probably still try to do something to her instead now. Can you jump? You can't jump. That's why you have Dimension Door. Because you can't jump. But he might try to jump down, and I don't want to do that, so you're just gonna have to hide. Or, okay. Go somewhere else. Torches. Do I have advantage? No. Wait. I'm not technically close enough. Do I have advantage? No. It's fine. Hit him. Critically hit him. Oh, he's not down to 50 yet. I can move back without provoking. That's strange, but I like it. I can't fly anywhere, though. I can fly somewhere. This'll get him. By which I mean the second one. Everyone else leveled up.
Never a dull moment.
But before that, really quick. Also say, I'm gonna go drop that ladder so everyone can come up here. Hammer. Also, maybe get into a fight. Also, almost step on a trap. Additionally, also, this door was trapped. Oh. Hello? Nothing. No traps, 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 no traps. Hey, what do you know? No traps. All right, everyone come up here. Also,
I don't need any
stop sneaking. And there's another ladder. All without even going into the lower city. I'm out of coffee. Bro? Bro?
Over there.
He blew up the ladder. Huh. Okay, then. Yeah, that's nice. Can you jump that? No. No damage! Yeah. Alright, now come here. Hey, welcome back, Astarion. How's it going? Alright, now I'll just save again.
Have a lot on my mind.
Alright, Paladin, what you got for me? Clementine, let's get that last level. Something just said something. I'm not sure what that was. Something popped up. Pause that and find out, please. Got 100 hit points and a new feat and a spell, which will not be that. Which might be that. Because there's nothing else here I want. Not that I want that. What is this? While this aura lasts, and it's 10 turns. Yeah, you see, that's why I don't really... You can cast Restore Vitality as a bonus action to heal yourself or nearby allies. But I don't have Restore Vitality. So what is Restore Vitality? Use a bonus action to heal yourself or a nearby ally. It's just healing. Without a spell. But this costs a spell slot. This is so a level 3 spell that for 10 turns I can cast heal for free as a bonus action. Yeah, I just don't see the use. And a feat. She has 16 charisma. She's supposed to be talking to people, but think about this. Charisma is a warlock and a sorcerer and a bard. I could give her a spell, finally. Something for long range that will use her charisma modifier. Like Magic Missile, which I just really like for anyone to have, ever. I use it a lot. And then she also gets 2 free cantrips. And since she's often melee range, maybe she should also have friendship since she's supposed to be talking to people. Just as a cantrip. Yeah, there you go. Shocking Grasp and friendship. So one long range thing that will be better than trying to shoot. That's my thought here. You can cast it once per long rest. That's not great. But, you know, whatever. You don't have Sentinel? Nope. Taking Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have this Sentinel feat. And I don't think anyone has Sentinel. Maybe Lae'zel, but I'm not using her. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, which is really good. And when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. So as soon as it tries to move around me, I stop it in its tracks. I think that actually works with her a lot better. And I thought she already had it. Wonder if I respect her and respect it out on accident. Okay. This is Bard spell, not all spells. So no, you're going to be Cleric. You're going to prepare. It's only level 1 spells. But she gets another divine charge. Which YouTube, what's up? What do you mean error? I'm still live. So what was the error? Just lag? Lots of lag? Or did it completely stop? Yeah, there was an interruption. Okay, actions. Preserve life. 33 healing. Invoke a healing energy that restores your allies. That's for channel divinity. I'm going with this. That was the whole point. Inflict wounds. Shield of Faith is a bonus action, but it's also concentration. Sanctuary. I think she has some of those things already, but she doesn't have inflict wounds. So, yeah. That's wisdom. She's got a strange spread here. Because it says that wisdom is her main here, but because the bard charisma actually is. Forest gnome. Whatever. I didn't like what I was seeing for the last 2 levels on bard. Or at least the last 1 level on bard. Warlock, though. Full level warlock. Well, this is boring. I don't care about your spells. Dimension doors something. Grant flight. I don't really want to know. Is it a ritual? Outside? No. Because she's a warlock. It doesn't count as a ritual on the outside. Calm emotions. Greater invisibility. Banishment. Could get Witch Bolt back. Could do Enfeeblement. Weapon attacks using strength. Maybe not. Or just hold person. Just because. I'm probably not going to use it. Whatever. Oh, no. Okay. One with shadows. You learn how to cast one with shadows. Disguise self. False life, devil's sight. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 80 feet. I have normal dark vision. Magical and non-magical. So I could see through my hunger thing that I do. Proficiency in deception and persuasion. Beast speech. Mage armor without a spell slot. Increase armor class when you aren't wearing armor from mage armor. Cast bestow curse without a spell slot. Cast slow with a spell slot. With a spell slot. Sorry. Confusion. Speak with dead. Enhance leap without expending a spell slot. Conjure elemental with a spell slot. Stop going back and forth. Your melee attacks deal additional necrotic damage equal to your charisma modifier. Life drinker. There's no reason for that. Feet. Great. What does she do? Not much that would need any of this. She has a bit of intelligence already. What's on wizard? No. It says spells, not... you learn a cantrip and the number with spells is reduced. But I don't want... She's mostly cantripping. Yeah, cantripping. Athletics advantage. I could do more perception. Everything's already even. I could get a second proficiency, but doesn't really help. Not without, like, part wizard. There's no elemental adept to deal with. Advantage on perception checks made to hidden objects. Saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. You gain resistance to trap damage. Initiative or ability. See, this is another thing that I could do. Just give her the 20 charisma. I need someone... Well, first of all, she needs athletics, period. Read people in such situations detect lies. So you're not doing anything that does that. Analyze clues, solve mysteries. You have a +2 on investigation. Perception, spot hidden objects, details. Just someone around to do that. Another thing that this works with is survival. So out in the wilderness, but I think I have someone with good survival. So then it would just be investigation. Just to have somebody around who can spot situations better. She can go scope out traps and whatnot. Because nothing else here besides maybe getting to 20 charisma is actually helpful. And her dex is at 12, but she's wearing something that puts it at 18. I would almost just completely respect to get rid of that. Put those 2 points somewhere else. Almost. But I really don't see that much of a need for it. Shadowheart. Gains a new feat. Level 12 cleric. Blade barrier. Summon a wall of razor-sharp blades. Turns the area into difficult terrain. As opposed to heal? I did just make you a healer as well. So... just carry more heal for me, would you? Oh, great. Yeah. Why not? Okay. Now everyone at my camp too. Why is this, where did that heavy chest come from? Clementine, why am I on you? Do, 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 do. Eyewitness account of Balespawn crisis. This is talking about me. This is talking about Daphne. It doesn't mention her by name, though. Technically, my character here is a Balespawn. Guide to Avernus. Is this the painting? And what? I can't do anything to it? Can I set it on fire? Great. Well, I'll steal these goblets then. The Folly and the Fall. I believe I've read this one already. Lessons of Helm. No idea. I feel lessened for having read a book.
If not over, then through.
Opulent chest. Fascinating. Why don't... There's a lot of guidance available here. Why don't I just give myself a little guide? What? Instead of using another thieves tool, let's just redo that roll. Thank you. Silver, the rest is for you. Silver. Wouldn't you know it? Oh. Okay. Before I go up there, there was another trap out here. Someone's going to have to perceive this. But there's also acid out here. Wow. Well, that didn't work. Not you. Ooh.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Yes. Maybe y'all shouldn't have let me get that close to it. Okay. Ice somehow don't work. You know what I'll never use? I will never use repulsor. I just don't like that being there. Brother! Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. That's cool. Scroll of Greater Invisibility. I'm too low a level to learn it. Were you sent here to kill Gortash? Stalk his shadow until chances rise to spike him where he stands. No. Let who know? It's probably Gork. What is this? Flash blinder. Yeah. Violet, you're still throw things person. And second, prey upon the weak. Wow. These tools.
At the ready.
Time to go up, 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 up. Can't believe I can't take that painting, though. Like, what's up with that? I want that painting. Wow. I guess that was his office. There's no office up here. There's a chest. There's nothing in it. This chest is empty. Huh. Well, okay then.
Seems to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really.
Where am I going?
Point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Okay. I sure hope I don't get into another fight as I leave this fortress. That would be the opposite of what I want. I think I'm good. What do you want?
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion.
You didn't tell me anything. I have no idea what you're talking about.
And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
Good. Wait. Gortash couldn't have done that. He's dead. And his father was upstairs. I mean, if he is relocated, then great. That was fast. Yeah, no kidding. Since he's upstairs and Gortash is dead, that's pretty fast. I mean, that's the definition of ASAP. Wait, I mean stat. Sooner than already there, not as soon as possible. That's the definition of stat. He did it sooner than already there.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous
I'm
one.
just going to imagine that
I
I
hear
said
it.
all of that and then she responded to it
Raven
with something
Guard,
else.
good as dead.
Like, what are you
And
talking
to
about?
think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
Who knows? Let him die for all I care. Is Will with me? No. You know something, don't you?
I know enough.
I really don't even want to have this
Let's talk to
conversation.
Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
You know, okay. I have a tadpole in my head. But I also have a situation with this artifact where there's a whole thing going on. The tadpole is the link to the Elder Brain. The Elder Brain tells the tadpoles what to do. The stones tell the crown to tell the Elder Brain what to do, and thus to do the tadpole with what. But you need all three of them to make a command. Orin, who is still alive, who who is my main character's sister, has the last stone. Supposedly, no one person can use all 3 stones to control the crown, or even use the crown, period, as one person. So you need 3 people of immense power, supposedly, unless maybe you're Raphael, who wants the crown for himself because he thinks he can do everything that, you know, he can control everything and reunite the this and that, like turn the 9 hells and whatever, all on his own. But the power to stop the influence of the thing called the Absolute, which is just the whole process that goes to controlling the worms through the mind flared specimens, which the order can be given to, you know, for Ceramorphosis to turn me into a mind flare, which is what is being halted here by Orpheus, who is the rightful heir to the Githyanki, this or that, whatever. He's imprisoned. He's upset. If he gets freed, then his power will no longer stop us from turning into mind flares. And so there's this guy called the Emperor keeping Orpheus imprisoned inside of this mysterious artifact that I carry around with me in order to not go through Ceramorphosis for myself and my entire camp, for those who have a tadpole, because not everyone has a tadpole. Jaheira, Halsin don't have a tadpole, but Shadowheart, Astarion, and Gale, and Will, and Lae'zel, possibly other person that I'm forgetting, I don't know. But we all have tadpoles in our head, all these people too. So we need the protection to stop the Ceramorphosis. The artifact gives us that protection. Now the Grand Duke has a tadpole in his head. Now hold on a second. Can't we just protect him too? No? I mean, he's been relocated. Fine. But, like, when I recruited these people... Well, okay, so Shadowheart originally had the artifact. Well, let's say when I recruited Lae'zel, since she was the latest recruit, the tadpole situation in Act 1. Will was, actually, not Lae'zel. You could probably do it. Maybe this is... I don't know. Not sure if you can skip. Anyway, Will. I recruit Will, who has a tadpole in his head. A little late. He's already dealt with this stuff. Sure, the order for Ceramorphosis may have been given, but because of his proximity to the artifact and his supposed importance to the mission, he was protected from the transformation. Just include his father, the Grand Duke. Let's just stop him from being transformed. Let's stop him from being influenced. Let us stop that from happening. I don't see any reason that it should be allowed to happen. Like, what is the deal? Where is Lae'zel? Actually, yeah, where is Lae'zel? Before I do this... I'm just gonna check and see if Lae'zel is upstairs.
Also has goblins are such vile parasites.
Giving your own me.
Are you still... You are. Did I go down here? Did I go down there? I think I went down there. I don't think there's anything I can do down there. Where are the rooms? I guess they're up another floor.
Best be on my way.
Therese's caress isn't just about wetting.
See if Lae'zel's in here. Okay, no. Well, she may have actually been kidnapped.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off.
I didn't want to come in here, but they're still having the conversations, so I don't know. Maybe I could just avoid talking to them. Nope.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
Well, good thing Lae'zel's not here for me to turn this whole thing down. I mean, to get upset at me for turning this whole thing down.
Do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Yeah, I didn't have this conversation, but I do know the conversation. He wants the crown.
May not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And
No.
unlike you, they have something of
No, I do not want the same thing that they do. Or that he does.
Discuss with this devil,
He wants to free Orpheus so he can...
Once you're loose.
What happened to your face? He wants to free Orpheus so that he can stop their patron takeover thing that's happening.
To my door. Not yet, but
Because Orpheus will destroy the false deity person that's ruling them. Who can cast power word kill?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
No, I can hear my own thoughts!
Unsettling.
Stop it! Bring it back! Yeah. The tadpole is slumbering and my blood isn't boiling? I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket.
Well, stop it.
Of your mind.
Stop it.
It can't.
I need it.
Us.
I trust the illithid more than I trust you. It's more like I trust the illithid. I don't trust you. Yeah, I trust the illithid more than I trust you.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I
No, the tadpole's the reason I'm in the predicament. The illithid is the reason I'm not a mind flayer.
At least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to
Also,
ruin.
I'm the reason I'm in this
A road
predicament.
that leads
Apparently.
directly to a confrontation.
I'm a huge reason why I'm in this predicament.
At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you.
Or
have the key to destroying
the
it
actual
in the palm of your
hand, okay. I mean, so the idea with this character being a devil or whatever is that, oh, hey, these characters don't lie, but they don't tell you things from your perspective. They tell you things from their perspective, and therefore it's the truth. So when he says best case scenario, you know, it's his best case scenario, not mine. So it is the truth, but it's not my truth. So from my perspective, best case scenario is that I destroy the Elder Brain, which is a possibility, I believe. But he's not going to tell me that. Also, I didn't hear what he said. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. He wants me to say Orpheus, but I'm going to say the Emperor.
No, no, no. It has only helped to push you toward your own destruction. It wants you to be an illithid.
Fine.
The very thing you have sought to avoid.
Only at the beginning.
It is the illithid's prisoner
Before the
that can
powers.
save you.
But now I have the powers.
The Gith.
Oh, okay, okay.
Can
Look,
give you the means
Clementine back
to
there.
break him free.
Silver might go either way, and Violet back there. Clementine and Violet back there. They don't want to become a Mind Flayer. Orpheus's guards tried to kill me. He's dangerous. Period.
To illithids, yes.
Oh,
But despite your
to
reckless
illithids,
embrace of
and
parasitic
also,
recent
what are they called?
mutations,
What are they called?
you're
What are they called? What are they
no
called? What are they
Mind
called?
Flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute
Thralls.
the Emperor.
Thralls. Technically,
But to you,
he sees
you'll
me
be
as a
friend.
thrall,
After all,
and
you're at
will
war
kill me.
with an elder brain.
or stop protecting me, let me ceramorphize into a Mind Flayer, and then kill me. So I have to deal with that, or deal with the Elder Brain, deal with anything that can give the order to transform me, and then I will free Orpheus and kill him. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally. Thank you.
If I'd realized
Also
were so
you,
gullible,
an enemy.
I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met.
No, you wouldn't have.
To
I
the
ait
Emperor,
your food.
you are
I did
nothing
not eat
more
your
than a
food.
beast
Never
of
mind. I
burden.
turned you down
One
and
that
I
will
insulted
transport
you
to
and I
the
left.
elder brain. An ox requires food and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are
He's
simply
very full of himself.
the Emperor's words. serve
I'm
as both
hardly
carrot
listening to
and
what he
stick.
says.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you
What's going on?
against the Elder Brain.
No, it's not.
If he proves uncooperative once free, you may
Then I
have to
can turn
kill him.
into a Mind Flayer by killing him. It's worth taking the risk. I'm convinced. We're done here. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away.
It's weird that there's two options to say, yeah, this makes sense.
I'll be here.
Yeah,
waiting.
let's completely destroy the situation that stops me from having free will. Yeah, I'll remove my own free will. Sure. Okay, I still got experience for some reason. He kicked me out of the room, but I want in that room. Is there a back door? There is. Hey. Wrong button. Hey, y'all wait here.
There you are. I thought I lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty.
What?
Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
I don't know. I didn't wait to find out.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peel.
Or like, I don't know. I wasn't paying
trying
attention.
to gain access.
What?
Its
I said I don't
thoughts
know.
slide into yours, turning
Stop
through
it.
them like fingers,
Stop.
sifting for answers,
Stop.
which it finds.
Stop it.
You're telling the truth.
Exactly.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are
It's not like there's any reason to not trust him because he searched my mind. He is an Illithid that is what he does.
Without my
He
protection,
is this
you cannot
emperor
defeat
guy.
the
That's just who he
Baldur. You
is.
cannot even get close
Maybe
to
I should pay attention to
no
what
matter
he's saying.
The devil whispers in your ear.
Maybe. Okay, anyway. Okay, sure. Okay, it's back. It's like, you can't lockpick this. Oh, either crit fail or a 19. Nice. Sup, I'm back. Come here to steal your leather outfits. All of your leather outfits. Those letters from Raphael. There's no profit. Okay. Is that blackmail? Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Why does everyone just have those? Sweetly tailored outfit. I already have both of those at different colors. But I think sweetly tailored outfit is a slightly different design. Devil don't rhyme a what? Oh, fiddle faddle. Okay, the line doesn't scan. The devil snares your forfeits. Huh, keep it. More leather outfits. A spoon? Yo, butter bun? That's the jug to pick up, not other stuff. Alright. White pawn orders. White pawn, you are okay. White bishop orders. White bishop, you're what is happening with these? White knight orders. White knight, your task finally at hand as commander of this. Sup? Hmm. Oh. Oh. Diary chapter 1, diary chapter 2, diary chapter. Yo. While I have many other structured seasons, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide. Never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves flashing toward their toward their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current. How exhortable is whelm is tug is dark on tug of the oh man poetry. I shall make crafty use of this development. For with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? You shutting up? Okay. Curious. This reset. Last night I dreamt of... Oh, great. It's a dream journal. To save in between each one. Yo. I just stole all of his journals. The plot thickens. Goes the... is this more poetry? Stop it. Leaving discounted. So, biology... I will not be denied! Do you know who my father is? I'm out of here. Okay, Didn't find Lae'zel.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shures's Caress is a professional.
Might have to long rest. I might have to long rest before this guy has new inventory. There is better inventory on the other side of town, though.
What do you need?
Ah, what do you need? I need to sell some duplicate items. Ooh, what if I sold his journals? It's still the same thing, but it's a different color. Yeah, see, Gale is wearing this. So I don't think I need another one. Leathery garb is black flare, but it's the same thing. It's just this one's dyed a different color. I don't know why that one has... Whatever. And I have this. I don't know if it's actually varied. Sweetly tailored outfit. No. Did anyone else pick something up? Well, y'all have basic equipment that could just be sold. Is this normal arrow? Barbed arrow. Pouch. Neat. They have pouch? All right. Yay. What is this? Oh, right. Okay. Everything's new to me now, though, because I have people that might be able to use this stuff. +2 bonus attack rolls when attacking a creature When attacking creatures that have already taken damage, unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra necrotic damage as long as you don't have full health. If you don't deal damage this turn, you take necrotic damage at the end of your turn. No. That is not helpful. This is rare clothing. While using patient defense. I don't know what that is. And then there's also Step of the Wind, which I don't know what that is. Does it give me those things? Next attack rolls have advantage. As armor class +1, how much is that worth? Oof. Targets have disadvantage against your maneuver and weapon actions and attack +1 medium armor. Unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 cold, and it gives Ice Knife. I'm just gonna spend all of my money. That's too specific. Gnomes. Would you like to attack gnomes? No. Oh. But would you like to actually just attack gnomes? No. Oh. Okay then. Can't I talk you down? No. Alright. I got some new cool stuff. I don't know who I'm going to give it to or when. Uh-huh. I forgot what it was already. It's this, which... Patient defense. Focus on avoiding attacks. Attack rolls against the affected entity have disadvantage, and the entity has advantage on dexterity saving throws. And then it also gives Blade Ward. Step of the Wind. Jumping no longer requires a bonus action. Yo. Did I say Stepping of the Wind? Step of the Wind. What do you have? Well, it didn't give me those things. Step of the Wind. Hey, it looks cool. I think I'll keep him in this. But yeah, there's that shirt, basically, but purple. Because he's a purple boy. He'll wear the purple. And then these boots were really cool. But who could use them? Acrobatics +1 and armor class +1. It's too good for you. That's where you... Those are specific to you. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn while you're concentrating, kick and knock prone. And then athletics +1. He basically has that already. Jump distance in acrobatics. Or... cannot be moved, and you are not affected by difficult terrain. And when you fail a saving throw, you can bonus action to succeed, and you can jump to explode with fire. This is who you are now. That is... I thought that was medium armor for a second. It is not.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, and then those would be for Karlach. This is armor. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon attacks. I don't know what maneuver attacks are. Weapon attacks deal an additional necrotic damage. Or attack +1. Nope. Nope. It's armor. Did I give you these? No. Well, no one currently can use that. It would be... What was going on there? You look great.
I have such a headache.
No one can use them yet. It's fine. Somebody someday. But not today, not now. I was thinking about... Okay, I need to find Spawn. Mansion? In general? Shouldn't they be here? They're in the flop house.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
They're in the flop house. Can I even get in here through what I'm trying to do?
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
The game gives you an option to be racist to that person. And I thought it was very odd, but then I picked it.
And I will gladly do so.
Which was clearly wrong,
We should go.
but I did it.
I do not want to face the master if we're late for his black mass.
Soon, sister.
It's like they're short, so make an assumption as to what short race they are, and then be wrong.
It's not for the
But it's like,
master,
you
it's for
assume that they're this short
I spent
race.
100 years eating rats
What? I
and
was like, okay, I'll
dogs.
click it.
Soon, I'll be able to feast. I want someone there.
And then
ready
they
for me.
get upset at
And
you
once the mass is done,
for
and our
assuming
Lord grants us
and
freedom,
being wrong.
I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion!
Are we gonna kill them?
It cannot be.
I mean, maybe
Well,
not.
That's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Who's speaking right now? Clementine? I hope it's you. Because she's not gonna say anything, though.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
What is happening? Okay. Come on.
Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
All right. I mean, this is too far. Inspiration. Okay, hold on. I almost want to let it fail. Now I don't have that choice.
Fine.
And I'm not telling you to stop out of like being your master, but as a friend.
Your wretched life to my friend.
Yes,
Now
friend.
tell me
Thank
what
you.
I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. The Black Mass. It will be his triumph.
Where?
He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of. Best of all, we'll join him.
You're gonna be okay.
His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that, Dal. When has Cazador ever shared power?
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes.
Why are your eyes and teeth
It's
all
fate.
I'm a vampire?
In your very flesh.
And Astarians aren't? Hey, don't. They left. We should have killed them. No, but they'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
You sound interested.
Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom.
Yes.
Freedom from the hunger.
Yes.
Freedom to live a real life in the sun.
Yes.
No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador.
Yes.
Once and for all.
I approve for this playthrough only. Is that possible for you to take his place?
Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out.
Yes.
I have to know. I have to face him.
Yeah, swallow your emotions. I don't think that's an option. I'm with you no matter what. That's not true.
I knew I was right about you.
I'm only with you if you accept the power
And now we
in
know
this
he's
playthrough
skulking
alone.
beneath his palace. We can take the
Because I'm
hunt
not doing
to
it, I'll give it
Cazador.
away.
Let's go.
You probably
This
should
place stinks of rat blood and
discourage him from taking the power and work more on the emotional breakthrough to help him. But, you know, whatever. What? Juan from, or True from Press Start to Continue is playing Helldivers 2. I wonder if they're going to stream that. Fine. You know what? Let's not hide while he might see us hiding. That'd just be awkward. Okay, now let's hide.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Quick! Hmm. Here you go.
Free for the taking.
Also has
Quick!
In a brothel.
it's got
Mm-hmm.
and all round pleasant vibes from what I've
Don't want to draw any attention.
Pathetic.
I'd probably break his
Pathetic. Alright. I guess there's nothing. I haven't searched all of these. I've tried to search one of them. I guess they're all locked right now, so I'm not sure what the difference is. I don't know what's in the lower city, but let me see. Lae'zel is still gone. Troubling. Will has something to say, finally. Oh, I know what this is. I'm gonna have Clementine talk to him. Someone encouraging. Also, because he has a low opinion of her right now.
Revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme.
Yeah, I don't know how that
All the
happened.
Hounds of the Hells, what is she planning?
I don't even know who took him. Up to no good, that's for sure. I have no idea, but I can't wait to find out. Tomorrow night, if we're lucky. Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out. Where's Gortash taken to your father, do you think? Yeah, also how?
I couldn't even fathom a guess.
Me neither.
Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers.
Her being
We'll have
dead
answers
and
soon
all.
enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then...
Where are your
may my father
scales?
keep safe.
If I level him up, he has scales on his face. Could it be true? The Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor. Oh, right. Yeah, I know. Do you know... Okay. It's fine. Anyone else? Anyone else? I could level some people up. Somebody wants to say something. What in the world was that? Crate. No, it doesn't look like anyone else for any reason. Hope that's true. I'm glad that's fixed. Yay. Alright, you, what do you have? Gloves. Oh, that's right. Okay. Well. Okay, you, what do you have? Nothing. What do you have? Gloves. Yeah, that's fine. No, you're all set. You're good. Man. They don't do much anyway. Is this where I keep books? Whoops. Is this where I keep books? Yes. Lower City Pass. High security vault key. Gortash's key. I think I've just done what I can with that. I don't know what Gortash's hand is for. But I'll keep it with me for now. I don't know why. It feels like I should. Stop picking up. Oh, I already have it. They didn't fix that. They fixed that. See, this is a sort button, except for when you're in a container, it just somehow is no longer a sort button. Inexplicable. How dare they? Look at all this infernal iron I'll never be able to use. Unless, see, this is my thought. Now, I have options for this whole plus game situation that I want to do. One of them is, how do I explain this? It's taking right before the game is just over and I beat it and there's nothing left to do. I take all of my equipment, put it all in one like camp box, treasure chest thing, one camp chest storage, and then there should be somewhere in a file somewhere, and I probably need a program to read the pack file, a treasure table, a text file of what is in that chest. And I copy it. And then in the new game, I just have the game read that file, which I don't really... there's a process. It's just like hacking the game, basically. I have the game read that file, and there's all my equipment right there at camp. Everything that I ended the game with, I guess I'll exclude quest items, but everything else that I ended the game with, just right there, available. And then I can re-equip my people with everything that I ended the game with, therefore, plus game. Although the game that I'm doing that with, the group of people that I'm going to do that with, they are different classes. I still made Daphne, but it's a different Daphne. Not the same Daphne. Don't get them confused. Oh, great. I mean, it's her anyway. I picked Violet just in case I had to talk to, speak to an animal or something.
Sorore surge.
Mm.
Testis esto pacti me.
Oh, okay.
Come, sisters.
Witnesses.
Be my testament.
Witnesses.
No to sit in Beator.
Beartor?
No tool sit in Beator.
No tool will sit in Beartor. Got it.
Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts.
Can my character have that dress?
Holy hells.
Interesting. I don't recall sending out invitations to the Sisters of Justice.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite
You mean when
drinks
you
with
demand
Will's,
witness?
and your memories flow into him.
See, there's the
He says
trick.
his father's flight from Worm's
From
Fall,
her
and
perspective,
hears
that's
Azura's
true.
words to you.
Because she demands witness, and she
Where did
represents
Gortash send
the
my father?
Hells, so the Hells demand
How
witness.
do I save him?
Sisters.
Maybe. I don't know.
Infernus
full of it, I have no idea.
contractus te vocamus.
That should be the description on everything. I'm full of it. I'm making it up. Don't believe anything I say.
Contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Haven't we been over this? Then break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months.
No contract is ended without
Ooh.
sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before
Oh,
you.
no.
Ravengard, a choice is before you.
What was that? Hello? Will, a choice is before you. Will! Okay, I think I broke the game. Hang on. Yeah, Will wasn't in my party, but this might be causing a problem.
Option 2.
Okay. I don't know what option 1 was.
And
Let me
you
check.
are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion.
Option 1.
Name your sacrifice.
Option 1.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Thank you.
You asshole!
Choose.
Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. Ouch. Which means she knows the scenario is we go to save him and he fights us until he dies. And you pledge your soul to me in the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. So, dumb to accept that. Option 2. I break your pact and you are free from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Better? I mean, what do you mean your father dies? Are you gonna kill him? There's no signing a pact in that. Name your sacrifice. Let your father die. When the city's free, you can take his place. Now, hold on. No one says that his father is just gonna die from not accepting the pact. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. What? Well, hold on. What's going on here? Ow. Then break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months. No contract, sacrifice costs must be paid. Will regard his choices before you. Option 1, I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact. Okay. So, no. Don't pledge, which would be... Well, it wouldn't be saving his father. don't give your soul. So that is option 1 for sure. Do the right thing, give your soul. Option 2, I break your pact. Okay. Yeah, option 2, I break your pact. And you are freed from your duty. This is all, like, in bold. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur... Gortash is dead! Oh, but he does have a tadpole. But the order has to be given, and I don't think anyone can give that order right now. I'm not sure if Orin can actually do anything with the Elder Brain without my stones, or the stones of what was the first guy's name? Anyway, and Gortash. Okay, so yeah, break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch.
Shadowheart disapproves of that.
Do it. Break
Why?
the pact.
Fiat ita. Fiat ita.
Will, we will save your father yet. Shadowheart, why do you disapprove of that?
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up.
Does he not deserve his freedom?
You made
Shadowheart.
You knew the terms.
Seriously.
You know what? I think I'll stick around.
Don't.
For the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Don't. Break Will's pact with Misora. In my camp? Now, when I said don't, what I meant was leave. I think you should leave. Right now. Shadowheart, you stupid...
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You still got the... You still got the... I thought you never regretted taking the pact. You are your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life,
Yeah.
nor its warrior in death.
Let's break all
Blade will
pacts
be guiding his own hand,
from the forces that want to harm us.
freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain.
And live for
Today,
freedom and love.
I mourn my loss. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood.
I don't think he's dead. You can't just declare that he's dead.
Today,
We didn't sign anything that says that he's just dead. I didn't kill him. Gortash is dead. Gortash couldn't have taken him anywhere or done anything to him. Okay, what's going on?
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier
you
to drink
didn't.
the sticks down to the last
Oh, shut
straw
up.
than to alter his fate. I'd be a
Look,
fool
I
to wish
realized that I
otherwise.
tried to sequence break the game and maybe the game didn't like that. But, I mean, come on. What are you doing here? Please leave.
Little Will's all grown up.
Please leave.
I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Please leave. That's it then? Duke Ravengard's dead?
Well, not exactly. but it's only a matter of time. Don't be too hard on
Will, you're
I'm sure he
fine.
carefully weighed the pros and cons.
No.
Pro, freedom. No more pact. No more hellbound
Pro,
soul.
we have the opportunity to save his father.
Killing off his own father.
He didn't kill him. No one's killing him off.
And forever altering
You
the city's
you admitted
future.
yourself that he's not
I
dead.
would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes?
Nothing. Why stick around and give him power? Is that what you're doing? You left Karlak alone. You didn't want her dead? What changed? If you're going to be staying, I need something in return. Ooh! Conditions of my own. You want to stay.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power.
That's Will,
I've
not
paid
me.
my dues many times over.
You're staying in my camp.
Tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. All right. That works. That works for me. Why are you all glowing? They all have temporary hit points. Yeah. All right. No, I accept. Trust me. I accept. Hang on. Can I just oath break right now? I want to break my oath. Where's my oath man? Oath man. Oath man. Where is my oath man? Oath man? Oath man? Oh, but you blended in with the trash.
Silent. Still. The armor does not react to your presence.
I need to go kill some armor. I need to go kill somebody. I need to go kill an innocent person. Hey, it's only a matter of time. I'm with Daphne. She's the one who broke Clementine's pact. Evil Daphne, by the way. Not just any Daphne. Look, I appreciate that you're mostly not using only alcohol, but could you use more alcohol? Because I have too much of it. Cheese! Suspicious meat. Let's have some bread to soak up all that alcohol. Some biscuits. I don't care. It's 10 over, but if you've seen everything that I have, it should be fine. No. Okay, good. It's like zooming in on her. I'm like, okay, the Emperor's going to talk to me. But nope, it's all good. Okay. Still need Gale. Still need Shadowheart. Still need Asarian. Don't need Will. Probably ever. Will, what do you have? What do you have? What do you have that I might be able to give to someone else? When an enemy fails Charisma, Intelligence, or Wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you gain hit points. Here, let me do it like this. condition. No, that's fine. I want that. Poison. No. That's also poison. Acid. Acid. One of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, or lightning, or thunder. Add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Misty Step. No, he needs that. What is this? And he has a second teleport now, too. Actually, just for the fun of it, that's going to go there. When you deal, infuse your weapon. Fail saving throws, they get fatigue. No, that's all good for you. No reason to take it.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
I need to talk to... I need to see if you have different equipment.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
It's been a day. How is your equipment going? Yes, nothing new. Well, alright then. He has more money. But I have nothing to sell him.
Short father.
If there is no one... Oh, do not approach that. If there is no one... in the Infernal Smith area to replace the guy who died at Last Light, and thus I can do nothing with Infernal Iron, I will sell it all.
Light on my feet.
But if there is some way to actually use it, then I will need to find that. And I've been going for about 4 hours. I know I dropped frames, but OBS is telling me that I didn't drop any frames. Which means that OBS had quite the hiccup that it even forgot that I had an interruption. I hope the chat didn't disconnect. That'd be awkward. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this new town. But could you load? Just... like right now? Just load?
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed.
You're saving, but are you also... everyone's in one spot. There we go. Oh, boy.
Tyrant. Slain. Joy. Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation. Witnesses eliminated. You walk
free you. One task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
I don't need you. Oh. Help the devilish ox! Yo, I completely forgot that you existed. While shape-shifting or disguising yourself, you gain 1 to 4 bonus to all checks. And I got a note. We must have known each other. Thanks for getting me in. I owe you one. Y'all. It's no problem at all, Not really. Oh, teleport. What? Uh-huh. But what be back here? Oh, hello. Ignore me. I'm not a criminal. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, hello, spattering of quests. Investigate the murders. Murder target. Murder target. Murder target. The Wizard of Waterdeep. Investigate the suspicious toys. Investigate Cazador's palace. Find the palace. The pale elf. Reach Cazador's palace. Murder target. Murder target. Murder target. Message from Orin. Where is it? Where's this message? Karlach in a corner by herself. Nice. Dusty book. Sup, Halson? I have no idea. I doubt that the message is on the map here because it's like further out than I can actually go. So I thought that it was going to be in camp, but it's not there either. I can't go back to Worm's Rock. And if it was like leaving this way, it would be behind me. Let's just try not to draw attention to ourselves.
Located in the Storm Shore Tabernacle,
Man.
if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you
What is this place?
But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Starry?
Oh, I tried them all. Answer me.
Oh, steel watches everywhere. They're watching me. They're steel watching me.
The Elfsong Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Good question. What are you referring to? Elfsong Tavern. It was a very small place. Perhaps there is a door that goes inside. Hello. Oh. What would be the point? Oh. There's too much going on. Thank you for joining me, if you did. And stay safe out there, Commonwealth. Ow. What time is it? Nobody knows anymore if you live in the US and not in Arizona or Hawaii because people are dumb. Let's listen to the sleep research people. All 4 of the institutes have formed a coalition to say that we should be on permanent standard time. Speak to your politicians. Speak to your parents. Speak to your friends and your neighbors. Let's get this thing stopped. There's no reason to spring forward an hour. If the sun is not at the point at which it is done rising and started setting, that it's not noon.
Your Excellence, Your Eminence.
I mean, for your time zone, generally, because, you know, like, if you're on the east side, if you're on the west side, it's going to be different. But imagine how different it is. If you are on the west side of your time zone, it is nearly 2 hours away from actual noon because you sprung forward for a couple months in order to do absolutely nothing and appease absolutely nobody. Oh, what? Oh, but it's light later on at night. You know, it's summer. It's light later on at night anyway. But what about the morning, huh? What are you going to do in the morning? Shouldn't there be light in the morning? Dummy.
If Mother was still alive,
Oh, but it's business-wise. Yeah, well, it's health unwise. What's more important? Health or money? Figure it out. And don't let your politicians side with money when your health should be their priority. Like the actual well-being of the people. Every year with this, I gotta say something. I don't have